some reason I was trying to enable text chat, but then I realized I have a microphone. Can you guys hear me, the music, and is me or the music too loud? Yeah, I guess it does look like Bliss. I think there's high latency on this chat. I should probably look it up on my phone. Yes. Okay, no. Phone has worse. Okay. I'll just look at the screen. Okay. Hello. Ah, sad to hear that. Right. I'm currently streaming at 11 at night. So let's see how this goes. What is that? Oh. Thank you for that. Thank you. Alright, let's change that horrendous red to something else. Oh, I should have prepared for that question. This is Endgame, and she is, she's a breed that I can't pronounce, or I'm too afraid to try and pronounce. Hang on a second. There we go. Let me see how you pronounce it.
Obertauern. Obertauern.
Okay, that's it. Oh, but where was I? Oh yes, Photoshop. Photoshop. Ah! Oh god. Ah. I'm very glad you did. This horse is very dear to me. Hello. Sorry if you can hear my chair squeaking. It is a very, very squeaky chair. Thanks. I have no idea how I drew it like that because I drew it without a reference randomly. In fact, I drew all of these drawings without a reference. I don't know why. I have lots of drawings to do for this meme. It was supposed to be a relaxed meme, but I like to make myself suffer apparently. Also, drawing humans on stream is going to be really, really great. Not. Thank you. And hello. It's very kind of you, thank you. I'm not so good at drawing humans. I hate drawing humans. Just gotta be honest with you guys. The human is going to be a challenge. Hello. When did I start drawing horses? I started drawing horses when I started drawing. So a long time ago when I was a little kid that can't really remember things. They used to look like dogs, but they were horses nonetheless. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Beautiful. How does one lip? Hello. I just realised I made a grave mistake. I did not eat before this. Oh well. Well, this is Photoshop, and to draw on a PC, I use a Huion Canvas drawing tablet, which is basically a screen that I can use a pen on. That's too big of a forehead. That's bad. Thank you. I have to disagree. Did something to the hair. Yep. Okay. The humans are so bloody hard. I'd draw a horse over a human any day. How have I managed to move that? Should it be locked? It's because I cannot draw anything else but horses. I had to compromise. Everything else or horses, and I chose horses. Goodbye. Sometimes I wish I had chosen humans instead, but horses was meant to be. Stay. Hey. Oh, hello. I cannot draw dragons to save my life. They are the thing I dislike drawing the most. There's just something about the way they look that is foreign to me. Something about this eye I do not like. It's because they're different sizes. There you go. I'm trying to make her look like she's looking at Emery rather than the camera, but she just looks like she's looking to the camera, but she is not, because she is a horse and does not know what a camera is. What is Sky and Blaze? Does it look okay? I'm gonna try isolating the human. The human, wow, Emery. A fond confusion. Where'd she go? Oh yeah. Should really delete layers I'm not using. Okay. Oh, that one. Is that it? I never learned to just label my layers. My life would be so much easier if I did, but I never do. Okay. Hello. Thanks. Some more people than I thought would be at this time of night. Although I guess it's not this time of night everywhere. I should probably draw an ear, how an ear looks. Okay. And that. Cute. That explains a lot. Should I continue this drawing until it's done, or should I go to other drawings and work on them? Other so you can watch me suffer. You know, I'll work on this one. It's all the same characters, so. Oops. Thanks. That eye is too big. The further a horse gets away from the camera, the bigger I make the eyes, which is really weird. I'm sure watching me suffer is very entertaining. Horse ears. I suffer a lot with that too. You know, I should probably get... Oh, thanks. I should probably get more images up that I need to finish because I have so many whips right now. Now, where would those whips be hiding? There. And... okay, I get so mixed up when I have a double screen. And there. Oh. Which one's this? And that one. I have way too many whips that I need to finish. I've been starting so many drawings recently and not finishing any of them. Oh, hello. I think I naturally want my characters to not be as expressive. I always want them to be realistic, but I just never do that. I think it's the animator in me. So I either want a very realistic style or I want my animation style. And sometimes I do my illustrations in my animation style. Which basically means I'm all over the place. Yeah, all of these drawings are from the past few days. 2 days, actually. I've gone crazy. And I've just been starting loads of drawings and not finishing any of them, apart from the animation I just did, which is also in this meme that I'm working on. Goodbye. And hello. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Thank you. Oh, these two on my design. I bought them from friends. 2 people made it. The one and only adopt I've ever bought and drawn. Yeah, I get that. The real world is boring sometimes. What's needed here? That needs to do that. Needs to do that. Needs to stop being like that. That needs to be longer. How am I going to do that? I'm going to move this way. Do that. Yay, clean sketch is now messy again. Just the way I like it. Thank you. Yeah, I've only adopted a few characters, and these are the only ones I've really drawn. I tend to be very picky about my characters and what they're going to do. So pre-designed characters don't tend to suit what I want. That is a bad leg. Bad leg. Thank you. I'm very honoured to have inspired somebody. You guys are so nice. Yeah, I have loads of design ideas. In fact, I have a commission type which is just a horse and rider design. Because I like designing instead of buying. Alicia Burton. Oh, that's that free rider person. Yeah, yeah, I like that person. These guys do a lot of free riding. So the thing when I stream, I do a lot of, sort of nitpicking that I wouldn't usually do. Just have to move on to the next sketch. The human. Oh, voice it don't have any rats. Yeah, sometimes you just connect to the character, like these guys. You just like them. There isn't enough pixels here. Image size. 4,000 pixels. There we go. What inspired me? Oh my lord, what was that? Okay. Let's go. You know, I've made that too small to see what it even is. I see. Spam subscribing. Okay, might need to get rid of that. I don't actually know how to get rid of that. Beautiful. I'm great at technology. Very well. I could just turn it off. That'd be sad. No, I won't turn it off. What was I saying? Oh, right, sorry. I got really sidetracked just then. What inspired me to start animating drawing courses? Did I answer that question? The past, like, 2 minutes of my life is just blanked. And I don't know the answer, actually. I guess whenever I drew horses for a very long time, and I was just never satisfied with them. I just wanted them to do more. And one day I animated it. And I was like, wow, this is cool. So I just continued doing that. And 5 years later, here I am. Also, disclaimer, guys, wear a hat when riding. I am I am 21. You know, this past 2 years, I really haven't had the opportunity to process that, but I have been aging. No one really asks that, because I never really meet anyone, because of lockdown. And it's the first time I've ever said I'm 21. My humans look like potatoes. I'm sorry, Emery, I didn't mean that. You don't look like a potato. Shirts are so damn hard. Or should I say torsos? I think I might need to have a look at a reference for what people do with their hands when jumping without reins. Yeah, he does that. Okay, great. Oh no, hands. Oh, Lord. Okay, there we go, it's good enough. Oof. He's a chicken again. I'm not going to give the only her in this image a helmet because she is a horse. And I won't give the he in this image a helmet because helmets are boring to draw. And it's imaginary. Although I may bother some people if I do that, so I might change my mind. Oh lord, that hand is really bothering me. I have to look up a reference. Oof, good lord, this looks bad. I can fix it. I will fix it. Confidence is key. I will fix this. First of all, that goes in that direction. Oof. You know, the whole entire bottom half of the head is going in a different direction to the top half of the head. Okay. I love drawing humans, it's so fun, and I'm totally having fun right now, struggling with anatomy. It's great fun. I love struggling. Struggling is my favorite thing. Is that better? Is that better or is that not better? I can't even tell. See, the problem when I draw humans is I can't tell if it's bad until someone else tells me. Oh, that hand. I would not mind anyone drawing these two. These two are my heart characters and I will always love them very dearly. And I think this animation meme coming out will display their personalities good enough for anybody to be able to draw them. Okay, there we go. Oh, the hand. I forgot about the hand. Okay, let's think about this. Hands are basically that shape. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. That shape with... You know what's happening? The thumb is starting to low down. There we go. Is that it? God. Okay. You know what? I'll give him a watch. There we go. That cuts off the wrist. Oh, he does have a watch. Oh, it's on the wrong wrist though. And let's put the fingers closer together. Uh-huh. Get rid of that one. This looks like a sausage. And hide the other one behind that one. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, it's even worse than when I started trying to fix it. There you go, Emery. There's a hand. You know what looks fine from far away? Thank you. If you're talking to me, I'm using Photoshop with a Huion screen tablet. You guys are typing so much. I see. To be fair, if I really wanted to improve, I would get a bloody reference, but I don't, so I'm making myself suffer. This is voluntary suffering, and there's no one to blame but me. So, you know. I mean, would you put your heels down if you were riding without stirrups? I mean, I assume so. Just good practice, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Okay, should I work on a different image now? Or is just doing a sketch and then moving on unsatisfying for you guys? Thanks. I am also an SSO player, just saying. My main horse is pink. And my rider's main outfit is also pink, because I'm living that pink dream. His legs are too chubby. You know what, I'll move on with it later. Oh, that question scared me for a second. I was disturbed. Yes. I feel in this case, heels down is probably a good idea. Thank you. You know what? I would tackle this drawing, but that's a human. So let's... you know what? I feel like I deleted a drawing. So let me open it again. There it is. Okay, let's deal with this drawing. Everyone seems to have a different opinion about heels. I mean, you go on the internet and you see so many people getting so angry that someone doesn't have their heels down. And it's like, why? Because if they're a bad rider and they have their heels down, does that make it okay? Or if they're a good rider and they don't have their heels down, suddenly they're a horrendous rider. Anyway, probably shouldn't start talking about riding. I'm not going to talk about riding. How do you draw a glaring horse? Yes, it's a dog booty. His name, he's a white Pomeranian, and Pomeranian, and his name is Hercules. Well, I'm not set on his name being Hercules, but it's got to be a badass name. Who are you talking to when you're asking about server? Thank you. Oh god, how do you say it? Ja ne bonimaya bruske. Bruske. Oh, you know what? Painting with white. Drawing tool. I'm using many tools at once. I'm drawing on a screen currently with a pen, and this is Photoshop. Hello, and thank you. Glad you could join. I was just about to say I should look up a reference of a glaring horse, but I realised they don't tend to do anything with their eyes when they glare, so I wouldn't find anything anyway. Ride that fan nugget the way you want. Don't know. Yeah, Photoshop isn't free. The only reason I have Photoshop is because I have it through my university. And when I leave university, I'm 100% not going to have it anymore because it's outrageously expensive. Thank you. I'm very honoured to inspire people. Hello. I am. I am drawing the grump again. I think I wouldn't have gotten into Photoshop if I didn't have that. Oh, what was he called? He used to be called Draw with Jazza, and now he's called something different, isn't he? But he had tutorials of Photoshop when I was younger. I think it's probably a bit outdated now, but I took those, and I found Photoshop easy. I was very excited to see that you were here. Do I have any tips? And thank you. Just Jazza. I don't think like Jazza or Jazza Studios. But yeah, back in the day, he used to make loads of tutorials. Oh, good times. Maybe that, yeah, he's why I started animating. Yeah, it had tutorials for Adobe Animate, which is what I got for free. So I started drawing. You know what? That looks wrong. It looks like there's something missing from her anatomy. What was I saying? Oh yes, tips. 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 Well, the 12 principles of animation are very important, and always be very, very loose with your sketches. Do not press down hard, and make them look as ugly as you can, because that keeps you loose and makes you concentrate on the shape. And also, do not start with the head, start with the oval for the chest. And also use references. References are great. Even if it's not a direct reference and you don't copy the pose, you see the anatomy, and it makes it much easier to draw something if you can see the anatomy in front of you. Like this right now, I would really benefit from seeing a picture of a horse, but I like to make myself suffer, so I'm not going to have a picture of a horse. I'm just going to continue suffering in front of everybody. I know what's wrong. Her legs are too long. There we go. Now that's too big. That's what happens when something's off screen. I can't get the anatomy right. And yeah, that could be off too. Stop. Why would I stop? She doesn't look angry enough. She's about to murder this dog. No, she's not. She's not. She likes this dog. I swear. There you go. Oh, I know. That will help. There you go. Now I can see that that goes out too much. That's too far back. That's too forward. That's too forward too. That's too that way. That's too backwards. Goes that way. That goes like that. Okay. Yeah, I always do that too. I've got it as a shortcut so I can do it very easily. What do I do now? You know what, I'll do the rendering of these humans because, well, to mix it up a bit, I guess. But then I realised that I do not have the references of these people. Nope, there it is. There's somebody. Another character. Woo! Why can't I move that? There we go. There he is. Ugh, this guy is too long. Just a tip. This dude is too long. Do not make your torsos too long. You should move that upwards. Okay. Even more upwards. Is he human or human too? He's human. Okay. If you ever need pond break doodles. Oh, that might be a good idea. Thank you. Thanks for joining. I'm lost on what I'm doing. Oh yes. Rendering. Okay. You know what? I'll use this dude's face reference. Don't zoom in too much. Don't zoom in too much. Okay. There we go. You know, on streams I used to be silent, but now I just cannot stop mumbling on stream, and I apologise deeply for that. Just my thoughts are out loud, they escape my head. Nose too extreme. That way. And then that way. And then that way. That's too extreme. Okay. See you. And hello. As soon as one person leaves, another comes back. Oh, I've drawn him beardless, but he has a beard. You know what? I kind of don't like this beard. Let's go further back. I feel like I'm drawing too many humans on this. It's supposed to be horses, but I'm drawing humans over and over again. I hope you guys don't mind humans that much. Cool. I like that meme. Yes, Avarisha. I've been meaning to draw again, but I can never find a reason to. Too busy. Much sad. See, this guy's... I've done it again. His torso's too long. Study the basics, guys, and you won't suffer like I do. I also really need to do my entries, especially because I'm going to be very busy these next few weeks. So I should really do them now. But I have bad decision making and I've decided to not to. Like these guys are in I entered these guys into Winter Blues. I am also horrible with humans. And I would really improve if I just looked at references and did studies, but who has time for that? Who has the time for being a responsible, productive human being? Not me. Not me. Wow, that took a long time to flip. This must be a big drawing. Oh, I will. Wait, last minute. What is a Jenny meme? I'll look that up. Why do you say that? I also save up for a horse. It's going to be a Shetland pony. Look how scary this image is. Okay. Fixing. Fixing. You know what? Let's not do a bun. Why do I always give people man buns? I need to be stopped. Unique noses are so damn hard. This needs to be higher up. Art is a journey, and the journey is rough, okay? As long as the final piece is alright, it's okay if the eyes give you nightmares beforehand. It's fine. Art is suffering, and suffering involves being terrified of it. Besides, I'm not sure anyone's even gonna see these eyes. Because it would be like this size on the website, so, you know. My inability to draw humans is why I haven't on stream before. Because it's always ugly until it's not that ugly. It's still ugly, but then it's not that ugly. And I usually don't like to show people when my drawing is ugly, but recently I'm just like, meh, you know. It'll turn out alright on the end, so... He's looking in two different directions with his eyes. That takes talent. It does. It takes real talent. Oh yes, I was going to shorten his torso. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Maybe his legs are too long. Human proportions are hard. Is that what I said? Yeah, DeviantArt's the worst. Usually I create for Discord sharing nowadays though. DeviantArt's dead to me. Yeah, I feel it'd be much more interesting if I finished this drawing. So let's finish this drawing. Plants? I'd feel like I would not enjoy drawing plants. No. Oh. Hello. Join the Discord? Oh! Hello. Okay, I should not stop the stream to go look at Discord. I'm continuing. Okay, should I draw the human or the horse first? You know what, I just noticed that her face is not symmetrical. There we go. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Good times, good times. Okay. That is also why I do not currently ride, because I cannot afford travel, because I live in the city. Oh, bye. And is so cute. She's so cute. She's not cute. Most of the time she is not cute. What am I saying? Oh. I am nitpicking again. Someone stop me. Stop yourself. Have some self-control. No, I shall not. I shall fix. I shall nitpick. It's not right. It's not perfect. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. I would often try to draw and watch streams at the same time, but I tend to get left behind when I do that. Draw. Always draw. Ah. I shall accept. Yes, I get very confused when there is no undo button. Yay! I also have a split screen. Okay, time to stop and get some help. No, draw the drawing, yes. Draw the drawing. Draw the drawing. You know what, I'm going to leave it to draw her pupils because I need to get them pointing in a specific direction. Which way does a nostril go? No, it goes like this. There we go. Finish the Caesar pond. Finish the Caesar pond. What do these last two? Oh. Dressage or show jumping? If you're asking about which one's superior, it's definitely show jumping. I definitely only get RDR2 rather than RDR1 because that is an older game. Also, if you're not 18, I would not suggest getting RDR because it is mortifying in some areas. But it's true that the rotoscoped? Well, a traditional word for that. The motion captured horses are amazing in that game. How does one ear? Because I do not know. You know what? The hair will not be flying out in that direction, so let's just put it. Leave it. Leave the hair. Don't touch the hair. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Please don't start that. Oh, I forgot about the chin. I also rode bareback a lot. And a good thing it was on a smallish pony because, man, I was bad at balancing. In fact, I'm surprised that pony didn't murder me. I'm lucky to be alive. I forgot that I forgot the pupils. Okay. Pupils. They will be looking this way. Nope. That way. Nope. That way. Nope. That way. There. That way. There we go. Too much white. Don't have that much white. Okay, now they're looking in different directions. Ah, the second eye, am I right? That Caesar Pond looked great though, and if you're talking to me, then I grew up riding, but ever since I moved to this country, I have not been able to afford travel to go see horses because I live in a city. So I've not ridden in a long time, and I think it's been so long that I would not ride if I could. I would get a Shetland pony and teach it tricks. What? Why can't I do this eye? Okay. No. No. Man. Okay. Flipping. Flipping is gonna help. No. Oh man, this is hard. Wait, would it be in the center? There we go. Something like that. Well, where I grew up, I was next to the stable because I lived in a military base. And the stable for it was just down the road, so I'd go there every day. All day. So yeah, I guess I rode a lot. You know what? I'm going to cry. I can't do this, pupil. Okay, let's try that. Is that it? You know, maybe that's confusing me. No, that's not it. Help me. There we go. Something like that. And then do that. And then do that. Is that okay? Oh. You know what? That's good enough, isn't it? It's good enough, right? It's good enough. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Do I own a horse? No, I have not seen a horse in nearly a decade since I got rid of my horse when I moved. Loved moving, best thing ever. Ah, that sucks. Although I guess my split screen is because I have a second monitor, so it might be in a different situation to you. I don't like this muzzle. I don't like it. I'm fixing it, and you can't stop me. I'm nitpicking. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. There we go. It's fine. Oh, my beautiful line art is dead. It's fine. Everyone likes blurry line art. It's fine. I don't know why I keep on saying it's fine. I'm probably gonna like traumatize people. That's fine, right? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hashtag perfectionist struggles, am I right? I'm using Photoshop. Wouldn't recommend. What was the oh god for? Are you talking to me about riding lessons? Because there is no riding lessons in the city, and transport out of the city is very expensive. And I do not own a car. How dare you insult the left pupil? What did the left people ever do to you? And thank you. Ah, okay, see ya. How many years? Well, I know a few years ago, I think 2 years ago, I recently looked at drawings from back then, and my art was horrendous, and there was no style. But I think that was when I started to want to have a style. So it's taken 2 years to develop this style, and it's taken about 6 years to learn how to draw digitally. Oh no, I will not stop learning. Oh, how old am I? I'm 21. I'm old. I'm joking, I'm not old. That goes past her pink. I'm still not quite sure what this mottling is on my skin. Just gonna go with it. Isn't she a beauty? I ask that a lot, but I guess that is a natural thing to want to know, and the answer is no. Well, the short answer is no, the long answer is yes. I use a Huey on canvas, and I'm not sure I can answer that because I went straight away to a screen tablet, and those tend to be expensive because I did not like using a touch tablet because my brain got very confused. What was I saying? Yeah, that was it. That was what I was saying. Okay, great. I've forgotten what her markings look like on this end. You know what? I think it goes like that, and then it goes like that, and it goes like that, and that's all that's seen. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, yes. I have a thing called a Picasso tab, which is basically like an iPad, but it's for drawing on. And that's good for beginners. You know what? There's not enough texture in this drawing. Edges. Oh, regret. Okay. There you go. Okay. 21. No, not 24. You just gave me 3 years. 21. Gone in Cole. That is cool. I think you mean Goblin Core. Do you mean Goblin Core? Me, I do commissions. They are not currently open, but I do them. I'll probably, I mean, it's been so long since I've had commissions open, I'll probably advertise on YouTube when I do open them. You know what, this is all behind Emery, so I don't know why I'm bothering doing it. I'm not sure I have. And that I can count the amount of times I've drawn a Western saddle. Or should I say a saddle other than an English saddle on my hands, because I don't draw that often. I can't see on my screen, hopefully you can't see either, because this is exactly the same colour. Well, not exactly, almost exactly the same colour as her coat. Look at them, aren't they cute? They have exactly the same eye colour. Aren't they adorable? I think they're adorable. They are adorable. Wait, that's supposed to be white. Is that supposed to be white? You know what? Let's do that. Yep, no one can see it. Okay, great. Yes, I'm definitely going to be on a different layer. I use many layers. And I do technically have an Instagram, but I haven't uploaded to it in a very long time. But I do plan on making one soon. So I guess I'll tell people when I do that. Because I need to start networking. I just draw too many different things, and I always try to make different accounts for the different things I draw, but then there's just too many things, and then I just abandon the account because I'm overwhelmed. And that happens often, with many different accounts on many different platforms. I think I'd learned my lesson, but you know, I don't do that. Learning lessons is for responsible people, and I do not identify as a responsible person. Oh, she's so cute. Isn't she so cute? Oh, so cute. Oh, she's so cute. That took a very long time. And I almost died because I got so demotivated with how long it was taking, and I felt sad, and I felt like I could never be an animator because animation takes so long. It's only a bloody minute long. Why was it taking so long? But then I finished it and I was like, wow, you know what? It was worth it. But it took a very long time, like 3 months. Horse OCs. Base them off of real horses and then make them fantasy if you are going to make them fantasy from there, because if you draw a horse and it doesn't look like a natural horse would look, it bothers you sometimes. I should not be doing that. I should be doing this. Okay. You know, I think I really recommend when being a horse artist is to get horse OCs that you really like and share them in a community that you like a Discord community. And it just wonders for your motivation to have characters that you really like and you like sharing. Because, you know, there's no reason for me to be doing these drawings other than I just want to draw my characters because I can't monetize the video or anything like that. I'm just doing it because I can and I want to. And motivation like that is rare. Horses can be very difficult. I think starting with horses with my drawing journey really helped me in the future. Because I find other things easier because I mastered horse anatomy. I'm making the shading too detailed, but I will. I used to have that. I had too many horses and too many OCs and I wasn't connected to one of them. But then I bought these guys for 100 quid and I was like, well, I have to draw them now. And I eventually drew them so much that I got very attached to them. That and they were created by people I really like, so I felt like I owed them drawing them. And once you really like characters, then it's easy to draw them. When it comes to equestrian specifically, I think having one horse who has one rider and designing the rider to suit the horse is a great way for you to get attached to them. Because I really like characters that suit their horses. Like all my characters have one horse that suits them in a colour scheme way or a personality way. I used to have an imaginary horse that used to run beside me when I was in a car journey. Oh, a poor horse. You know what? I just remembered the other day that I have an adopt from Kersey that I never drew. It's a man and his two horses. I bought them for a lot of money and I never drew them. I completely forgot about them, which is amazing. I think it's something to do with ADD rather than actually wanting to forget about them. I did not want to forget about them. I just did, and I feel bad. suck. That is a mood. 2 years ago, I would be of the same opinion. If I draw a human, it ruins the image. But then I forced myself to continue drawing them. And I mean really force myself. Like, I'd cry and I'd be like saying I don't want to do art again and I'll never be good at humans. But I just forced myself. And eventually, I hated it less. I'm still bad at it, as you can see, but getting better. And also shading. I still hate shading, and I always will hate shading. I think I'm destined to want to not shade, but I always try and shade because I just feel like I should. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just stop shading. Maybe I should do it right now, but I won't. I'm just gonna continue shading this. The struggle of an artist. She has been shot. Oh, wait, that's an actual word. There you go. Oh, isn't she so cute? She's so cute. So cute. Wow, you do have a lot of Cursipons. I just have those horses that I forgot to draw, which is now bad because they're winter people with the winter character design, and I've moved my stable to Cyprus, so that could be an issue. Yeah, I just feel shading is not something that comes naturally to me, and I feel that it sometimes ruins my drawings. But I like not cartoon, realistic shading. That's fun, like that drawing. Oh god, okay, but I should really. What was I saying? You know what? This is why streaming's so hard. I think about something else for 1 second and then I completely forgot what I'm doing. Well, whatever I was going to say, you will never know. Who on earth has skulls on their mouth and face? Are we talking about in-game? I don't think she has skulls on her mouth and face. But she has Sabino markings, I think. I think they're Sabino. It's probably Sabino. She has Sabino markings that are Pinto markings that are around her eyes and back and booty. She's so cute. So cute. Where is that strange dot coming from? Oh, I see. It's a horse. It's endgame. It's my horse. Why am I looking at the horse? Nice, good luck. I like Andalusians. Quality horse. How thick do I want this line art to be? That thick. Oh, it is thick. That should be lower down. Thanks, I agree. The only reason, literally the only reason I've drawn so much horses and became good at horses and therefore decided to become an artist and therefore decided to become an animator and therefore go to university for animation and therefore become an animator is because I had these characters in an online horse community where people would share their horse drawings and motivate each other by doing competitions and fake little horse events and buying and selling each other's horses and training each other's horses. That is the main thing that motivated me and made me create so much art. Also having people I look up to that motivated me because I wanted to impress them. Hello. I love how there's only 8 people here. What a cute small stream. Unless it's lying to me and there are more than 8 people here, I don't know. That's not the right chin. I don't like humans. They're hard. You know what? When in doubt about a human's eye, make the pupil smaller. For some reason it just makes it easier to look at. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I did draw because I wanted recognition, not so much anymore. Once you get it, it's not so much about that anymore. My teacher always says there are 2 types of artists: the poet artists, who does art for the sake of doing art and doesn't need motivation, and the graphic designer artist, who always needs a brief. And my brief used to be getting followers, getting people to like my art, getting attention. And I've always needed a brief, even if they're little briefs I've made up in my head. Little goals, things to do. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're just not the art for art's sake type of artist. Well, these 2 have very distinct personalities, and you will definitely find out about their personalities in this animation meme I'm going to post. You know what, I feel like his nose is too big. Make his nose smaller. But in short, a good descriptor of their personalities is this image for the human, and this image for the horse. That is the main descriptors of their personalities. You know what, I'm going to give him an earring, because I feel like it. He has ears pierced now. I'm also a graphic artist. I think I probably said that in my explanation. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I also have that issue. I don't like to do it if no one's going to see it, unless it's a study. And well, yeah, unless there is a brief that is not, the brief is not others to see it. If I have a brief of improving myself and my art, then I can draw something that no one's ever going to see, because that's a different brief, but it's still a brief that I've given myself. But a lot of the time I do have the brief of improving my following and things like that. Gotta be honest, I will never ever do a animated harp entry ever again. But this is a meme. They're not gonna be animated together. No, they're not gonna be animated. Other than Endgame's trot cycle and Hercules' trot cycle. That's about it. Because it's going to be a tweening animation meme where I'm going to make these paintings and then tween them. Because it's copyrighted music, so I can't monetize it. And I'm very poor, so I need to do commissions instead of spending time on something I can't get money from. Yeah, I did. I really did. And I do not have an active Instagram, but I plan on getting one soon because I've been told to by my university. Because apparently networking is important. How many OCs do I have? A lot. I have a lot of OCs. You know what? Let me see if I can look at how many OCs I have. Why can I never find a browser that's on this? Ah, there we go. Let's look at how many OCs I have. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? Where is it? There it is. Okay. OCs. This is not where you look at OCs. You know, when you guys ask questions, I'm 100% sure you're not wanting me to go as in-depth as I actually do. Okay, there's an OC, and 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 that's one of my OCs, and that is one of my OCs, and that's my OC, and that's my OC, and that's Emery, and that's Endgame, and those two are my OCs, and there's Endgame again, and there's the ginger one again, she's there, and there, what's her name? I forgot my own. Horse Snowfire, and those two are my OCs, and there's Endgame again, and there's another one, and there's Endgame again, and there's the ginger one, Snowfire, and there's my OCs. That's my D&D character, and there's Endgame again. Hi Endgame, and there's Emery, and there's the ginger dude, and another OC, and there's Snowfire again. And those are my OCs too, and those are my OCs too, and that's my OC too, and those two, and those two, and those two, and oh look, it's Emery and Endgame again, and that guy, and oh look, it's Endgame, and she's great. She's just the happiest little lad. Anyway. oh, and these two. Aren't they cute? That is a very old drawing. Oh my lord. And those two. And that. And these. And that, technically. Oh, and it's Emery and Endgame again. Oh, and these guys. Oh, and these guys. And these guys. And look, it's Endgame again. Oh, it's Endgame again. Oh, and it's Endgame again. Oh, and it's another Endgame. There she is again. Oh, and there they are again. Oh, there they are again. Oh, and again. Oh, and again. You know what? I should really stop. Oh yeah, you still have to draw those, don't you? Yeah, you really didn't ask for me to go in that much depth with the amount of OCs I have, but there you go. Hello. Well, if it makes you feel better, I have not drawn OCs, I have bought, as we have previously discussed, so it's okay. Hello. Nice. I want to visit that stable. Wow, that chin. It could stab someone. Probably too long of a tongue. What have I done to this nose? That dips too much. No, well, thank you for watching my videos and see you in a bit. Ah, blank canvas syndrome. Sucks. You just gotta start scribbling. That's what I do when I draw. Right. I'll show you guys the horrendous first sketch. I do not have the horrendous first sketch. I deleted it. Oh, that's useful, isn't it? Hold on a second. I shall visit Discord. There we go. Okay. Nope. Okay. The first sketch of this was that. So that's how great my sketches are. Oh, you did? Oh, actually, yes. You did the Baroque horse, the Perlino, the Caesar, Albuquerque. I'm not sure I've ever drawn a centaur before. Exactly. I scribble. Ooh. Unicorn. It's freezing in this room. I'm starting to shiver. Excuse me, I'll go turn my heating on. See you. Good luck. I'm not sure I have ever seen a dapple grey unicorn. I'm having trouble understanding what this chin is supposed to look like. Great, thanks. Poke me. To be fair, it is 1 in the morning, so later might be me sleeping. Alright, I don't think there are any major errors with this. If you can see major errors, tell me, because my eyes are no longer fresh and I won't be able to see errors. Sounds a really weird thing to say. Yes, that's what time zones does. Keeps people apart, man. Keeps people apart. Just move to the other side of the globe. America, the continent. Is this okay? I think it's okay. It's probably okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just colour it. Just colour it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know what? That's hair strand is not going to be going in that direction. I have a lot of laundry to do tomorrow, but probably I'll probably be free too. Oh, I've made my line art all dirty. So this is why I also think I'm not destined to have line art in my style, because I'm so bad at it. Maybe I'm just too impatient, which is an ironic thing for an animator to say. But with still images, I just get too impatient. Okay, let's try this. There we go. That's cute. Aren't they adorable? I just realised I'm going to have to do a background. See ya! I was going to say sleep tight, but I realised you're not going to bed. I must admit, I find that a bit too saturated. I also sleep most of the day. I don't get up until 1 in the afternoon. I just don't wake up until then. It's preposterous. But I can't stop myself because I'm asleep. This is one heck of a top lip. You know what, I'm just gonna embrace it. I'm not gonna embrace it. I've decided not to embrace it. Is it a Frisian? Okay, that's better. Or an Andalusian? Mine's at the start now. for. Bloop. What colour is a tongue? I think it's like desaturated red, isn't it? Something like that. Is it? Or is it brighter? I really do not want to look up what tongue looks like, so I'm just going to guess that it is this. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hello, I love you too. I'm not sure I have streamed this late before, because people in my country are in bed right now. Sleeps the week. I really shouldn't be doing my shading like this. It should not be on the same layer you're doing your colours, but I like to suffer, apparently. You know what sensitive screens are going to pick that up? In what context do we have tips? Because one of my tips is to make sure you're always stocked on toilet paper and never run out of pesto. And that pasta is the best food in the world. Oops. Well, I've been drawing since I was very small, because my mother's an artist, and I always wanted it. Well, actually, no, I didn't always want it to be my career, but I always wanted to do it. I always liked being this, good at art kind of person. But I didn't start drawing digitally or seriously until around like 2014, 2015. And that was a very slow year. So about 2016 is when my drawing took off. I think it's the past 2 years that my style has really developed. And in the past 2 years I've been in university for animation, so my animation's gone better too. I don't like his ears too far back. Yep. Oh my lord! Okay, I really need to work out how to make that notification quieter, because that just scared the living daylights out of me. What's that cute horse, or what's a cute horse? Because I find Shetlands very cute, and this horse is called Endgame, and she is my OC. Not, well, is it your OC? Because is OC owned character, or is it original character? Because she's my owned character, but I did not create her, so therefore she's not my original character. Unless original means there's none other like her, because in that case she is original. But I didn't originally make her. Is it a Lusitano then? Or a cob of some kind? Squeaky chair is really annoying me. My brain got very confused then. There was no second eye. That is very specific. You know what, I feel like these freckles are actually much more prominent than that big freckle. Oh, not that big. Are you drawing yourself? You know what? I don't like the shading on this horse's head. You know what? Stop nitpicking. To stop. Get some help. Alright, Galaxy coat. Let's do this. You know what? That's the wrong pen. There we go. This hair is badly coloured in. That's not the hair layer. That's the hair layer. Kind of tragic. How am I going to do this galaxy? Well, at the top, it's this. Why am I doing that? Oh, I haven't locked the layer. Okay, there we go. Hello. Glad you could pop in. Wow. You know what? It's not even that colour this far up the coat, so you just wasted your time. There we go. I hate my line art quality here. It's not good. Blue, 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 blue. Very blue. Less blue. Okay, mood. I'm not 100% sure what you said, but if you were referencing like an old animation of mine, it took me a month or two to make that. This needs to be mixed. interesting that it keeps on popping down to a very specific number. I think it is pretty horsey. I do like this horsey very much. It's a good horsey. What is that texture? Oh, it's the texture of my rubber. Oh god, I don't like that. I don't like that texture just there. I do not like that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. That is interesting. Please do not smack someone. I'm not sure they'd appreciate it. I'm not sure. I think a face of a horse looks handsome. I'm not sure I have that opinion. Why is that there? Why? I've drawn something on the wrong layer. Oh, there we go. Okay. I do not like this shading. I do not like shading. Shading is annoying. Shading. Oh, oof. Hello. Oops. it looks freaking darker. Make it get darker. Needs to redo his roots, obviously. I can no longer tell if this looks alright or not. Oh, it's only been 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's only 1:30 in the morning. What am I doing? This now needs a background. I don't know why I've kept it this colour. Let me think of a background. Just realised that. No, it's not blank. There we go. Oh. Can't believe you've done this. Background. 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 You know what? Background. Okay, no, stop. Sunset could be cool. I'm just going to put colours down and see what my opinion is on them. Is snow cool? Snow's cool. I like snow. Is that okay? The palette? I know I'm seriously going to regret trying to draw a background without a reference, because I've never not used a reference for a background, and I probably will never continue to do that. I will always need a reference. I'm going to go get a reference. I will, in a minute, in a second, I will get a reference. I promise. Changing tab is such an effort though. I'm just going to continue going without a reference. Just continue going. I'm doing it. I'm continuing to make a bad decision. Should I make it sunset? I will hate this background if I keep it as it is. Maybe it should be green, because then they'd stand out. Should it be green? Should it be a greeny field? Should they stand out or blend in? This is a struggle. You know what? It's time for Pinterest to help me. There we go. But if I make the background too distracting, then it would be bad. Because it's not supposed to be about the background. Can't be lazy like that. Lazy backgrounds for the win. Yay. What am I doing? You know, if I put something in the background, like a landmark or something, then it wouldn't be that bad. That would be cute. I know, I'm stuck on snow because I think they are snow. Yeah, they're snow. Snow people. They live in a stable that is near Antarctica in the Falkland Islands, so there's snow. But maybe they should stand out because snow is not, it's not contrasting, you know? Because they're blending in to this image right now. Should they blend in? Or should they not blend in? You know what? I'm gonna stop. And I'm going to I'm gonna add green. I'm gonna make it green, and I'm going to see which is better. Green! Woo! I love green. You can tell I really need to go to bed, but I will not. Refuse. Okay, here we go. Green. Woo! You know what? This green needs to be more blue. Oh. Distant green. Woo! Grass. I will find a lazy grass brush. I have too many brushes, Jesus. Okay, grass. 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 Okay, which one are we feeling? Is it the green or is it the snow? Why did this... Did I just colour pick her muzzle on accident? Probably did. Oh, I know. I'll find a lazy forest brush if they exist in my gallery. Forest? Forest fog. No, forest fog's not going to do it. Forest? Forest! Haha. Alright. Yeah. If I can have a good reference image and a good inspiration, I love backgrounds. They're great. Landscapes are fun. But I have the inability to come up with a landscape in my head. I just, it doesn't come naturally to me. Okay, what are we feeling? Snow or grass? I know there's only 8 of you, but maybe someone is paying attention. I think the grass is too cold. Yeah, the grass needs to be warmed up. Vibrance. There you go. This needs to be okay, grass it is. Thank you. Your help is appreciated. Hello. What am I doing here? Nope, this is not where I am. Flowers! Yeah, the snow's a bit bland. Why did I just say flowers? Oh yes, I was going to add flowers. I love how short my attention span is. That was sarcasm. I do not love it. This needs more colour in it. I know. When in doubt, go blue. Blue, 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 blue. And white needs to be whiter. That is not the way to do it. No, it's not. I'm doing it anyway. Okay, great. I can animate for the whole entire day and not realise the whole entire day has passed until I get freezing, because then it's drawn in and it's freezing in my room. But I cannot draw for that long. Drawing a still image for me is just completely different to doing an animation. There you go. I got there in the end. Okay, that colour palette for the sky is better. Yeah, it makes me feel like I was just meant for animation, because I'm really bad at images. But for some reason, patience miraculously happens within me when I'm animating. See, that's cute, right? I know. I'll add a tree to this image. Please tell me I have a tree somewhere around here. A rock. I love rocks, they're great. Pine forest. A branch. Tree. Oh, it's a tree. Oh, it's a small tree. There we go. Big tree. And I'm sure I have leaves somewhere around here. Leaves. Leave. No! Where's it back? It's tape. There. This is too cool. The temperature, not the other meaning of cool. Wow, I'm really sleep deprived right now, and I'm completely mumbling to myself. Flowers. Yay, a boring background's turned into a background. Thank you. Ooh, food. You know what, I think I might need to get food. It is 2 in the morning, but I might need to go get food when I'm done with this. And annoy my poor flatmate. You know what, I'm going to put this mic closer so I'm not mumbling as much. Stamps are the best things for lazy people. Hello. Oh, still images. They're depressing. Me. For me. Because I'm bad at them. It doesn't look that bad, right? No, it doesn't look that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know what? I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Demon image. You know, it looks better when it's monochrome. That's too orange. It is also cold in my room. That is a good point. I should turn the heating off because I'm poor and I can't afford it. Good times. I'm not sure if I like this. You know what? I'm just going to turn this down. There you go. Green. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad someone thinks so, because I do not. But it's good enough for its purpose, because it's only going to be on the screen for a few seconds. In fact, I'm not sure even is a second. It's less than a second. So, I should really not nitpick. I just wish I could magically be good at shading. My life would be so much better if I was magically good at shading. Alas, I am not. Huh, that improved it actually. Shading, yeah, yeah. I need to go to bed. After I've said things, I do not remember what I've said anymore. That's how sleep deprived I am right now. Hello. I completely abandoned my cup of coffee. How does one paint white hair? I'm assuming it gets more contrast than this. Like, the dark areas are going to be darker. But to be honest, I've never really seen anyone with this colour hair walking around. You didn't lock the layer. You were a fool. You know what? This needs to be sharper. Oh, that's cool. Wow, the original image is completely different. I've put too much adjustments on this. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Should I put a camera overlay on this to make it look like a selfie? Oh, cool. That's a super name. I'm sorry. Wait, what was my question? Oh, yes. Overlay. Although, what does a selfie even look like? That, if there was... if there was an overlay, then that would imply it's a very old camera. So maybe not. Oh, hello. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've finished a drawing. Oh, I know. I have not finished a drawing. He needs better lips, which is very rude of me to say. Contrast, yeah. Pinkness, that's too pink. It's definitely too pink. Yeah, it's too much contrast. Yeah. Okay. You can really see how much I draw humans, which is not very often. Where is my... there it is. You know, I'll look at this tomorrow and then decide if it's done. My UI just moved. I'm 100% sure it's moved all the way over here. Someone draws with a mouse. Oh, thank you. I'm sure your horses don't actually suck. Haunts. Well, okay, let's not do the human. because that would be annoying. That is also a human. Okay, so there's this one, and there's this one. I probably don't have enough brain capacity to do that one. Should probably do that one. I should probably do that one too. You know what, I'm going to do this one because there's one of humans in it. I would do live streams more often, but I think I would annoy more people than people would enjoy it, because a very small amount of people are actually interested in watching me draw. If I was animating, maybe it'd be a different story, but I ain't animating. You know what? Let's mix it up. Let's draw Hercules, the Pomeranian. Which might be a bad idea, because I cannot draw fur. I don't... Why is there just no middle ground with the zooming in? It's either too much or too little. Nice. Good progress. Thank you. That's not the right brush. I can't zoom in the correct amount. This is so sad. You know what? That's too much. I mean, does this dog look alright? I hope it does. I really have not drawn many canines in my life. I do a butthole. There we go. Okay. I need help. Oh, I'm happy for you. I haven't seen my cousins in a very long time. Mainly because I grew up in a different country to them. I kind of have a bit of a long to-do list right now, but I will do a request stream at some point. Probably I mean, I wouldn't do a charity stream, but I'd earn like 2 cents for charity. So I'm not sure they'd even accept the donation. But maybe when I have more stream watchers, I'll do a request stream for you guys. And then I'll draw your horses. Thanks. I'm still not sure about his name. It needs to be a really badass name that does not suit a dog, a Pomeranian, because Emery's insecure like that and he names his dog a big scary name to make up for the fact his dog's not big and scary. And I was thinking Hercules, but maybe that's not badass enough. Or should I say about arse enough? Oh my god, there are 18 people here. That's embarrassing. I need to go to bed. I need to stop saying weird things because I'm sleep deprived. What are we holding up? Is it the butthole? Have I made you uncomfortable? I think you're supposed to give cats cartoon buttholes, not dogs. Oh, there's a name suggestions. Me? No, I'm joking. I don't enjoy it. Alistair's not a badass name. I'm sorry to anyone who's called Alistair who took offense to that, but I'm looking for like Bones or Caesar. Not sure me's the best name. I'm really bad at fur. I have just realised this just now. I am bad at fur. Let's just keep on drawing squiggles and hope for the best. And circular ears. Lord Syracuse. Thor. I did try. Had actually named him originally Thor, but I think someone else's dog that I know is called Thor. Oh. When I think of Alistair, I just think of the dude from Dragon Age. And then that makes me think of a balding man, which is not the vibe I was going for this dog. Lord. Maybe I should call him Lord. Yeah, something. Lord something the third. That's probably a good idea. Lord Bone Crusher the third. Or they Pinto. Lord Bone Crusher, the White Pomeranian. Lola. Yeah, that's the most badass name. Hey boy. Boy dog. Chupacabra. Cyrus. Cyrus is cool, but they live in Cyprus, so people might get confused if he's called Cyrus. Endgame does not like the dog, because it's her owner's dog. So it does not understand why this strange little creature is always around her human, when it's just her and her human. But now there's this strange little creature here, and she does not like him. But thankfully, she does not murder him. Kong! That's not elegant enough. That's not badass enough. Void. Maybe something Greek mythology inspired is probably a better idea. It has to have an aggressive tone to it. Ernesto is elegant. Godzilla might be taking the joke too far. I think he would get disapproving stares from everyone that meets him if he tells people that his dog's name is Godzilla. Wow, it's so cold in this room that the heater is not doing anything anymore. I need to go get a blanket. I made this Leonite too thick. I do not like thick Leonite. Oh, that's going too far. Oh, see you later. You're back. I was thinking Aries too, but I think I'm going to call one of my horses Aries. But maybe it should be Aries. But no, Aries isn't obvious enough for some people. Some people don't know who Aries is. But everyone knows who Achilles is. Or Hercules. Or Heracles, depending on where you're from. I'm honoured to have your cat like my video. I am an Aquarius, and I am not tough, that is 100% sure. I am not tough. I cried when a stick was snapped in this video. And when that Holmes movie, when she lost her pinecone hedgehog, I cried then too. Good times. Helios is cute. Titus. So bad, boy. Nugget. Nugget is not badass. This name is supposed to have a fear in people's... Wait. Install fear into people's hearts when they hear it, and then they see him and they're like, what? You know, and Nugget's gonna do the opposite. Badass. You know what? I wouldn't put it below Emery to name his dog Badass. Okay, I thought of it. Badass Hercules the Bone Crusher. No, it's too long. Hercules the Badass. Hercules. Badass Hercules the Third. Hercules the Third. Hercules the Bone Crusher. Beast. Beast. No, that's it. I'm naming him Beast. That's it. That's it. He's going to be named Beast. That's it. I found it. I found the name. His name is Beast. Beast the White Pomeranian. That's his name. Thank you for that. His name is Beast. Beast. Oh, that made me hurt my gut. When he goes missing, he's just gonna be shouting, Beast! Beast, where are you? Good times. Okay, her ears are too big. What is with this pen? Strange. Oh, the horse already has a name. Her name's Endgame. Beast! Beast the Bone Crusher. So am I. I'm also surprised I'm still streaming. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, I'm still drawing the same horse as I was earlier. All of these images I have up here are all the same horse. Apart from that, that's not a horse. Oh, that's not the same horse either. Okay, I just contradicted myself. There we go. There's the same horse. And there's the same horse. And there's the same horse. Where's the image I was just on? Oh, there it is. I really don't like this. There's something wrong with this anatomy. Maybe let's just make it more complex. You know what? And then do that, and then that, and then that, and bring the ears forward. Oh, thank you. And thank you for knowing and loving Endgame. That makes me very happy. I would like it if everyone knew who Endgame was. And then one day, when I have 1 million subscribers, I'm going to make an Endgame plushie, and I'm going to sell Endgame plushies. And then everyone will know who Endgame is. And then my life will be complete. Of course, I mean, having 1 million subscribers is in when I win the lottery, because they are both just as likely as each other. I do not like this horse face. There's something wrong with it. I know what it is. That's on 2 different planes of perspective. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And you are going to go over here. You just deleted the whole entire eye. Why did you do that? looking in the right direction? There we go. I would be very happy if you bought one. Yeah, I was definitely self-conscious at the start, but now people have already seen it. They've already seen my horrendous art making skills, so it's too late. It's too late, and I don't care anymore. Oh lord, I just ruined the face. You know what? That's why undo button, best thing ever. Okay. 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 Back. Down. Across. Oh, goodbye. Wow, that's a lot of horses. I'm not sure I know many animators and artists. There aren't many horse artists, and I'm rather hyperfixated on those, so I tend to only watch those. But I mean, if you join my Discord, I would love to talk about DeviantArt artists that draw horse illustrations, because I know lots of those. Beast the Bone Crusher. What happened? What are you excusing? Are you leaving? Did I do something? Is that like an offended excuse me, or? Oh lord. Endgame's breed. I don't know how to say it out loud, but she's a thoroughbred times. Oh boy. You know what? I'm just gonna. She's a thoroughbred called. Yeah, a thoroughbred times this. Yeah. I don't dare say it out loud, because yeah, thank you for typing that. Thank you for releasing me from that hell, because I do not know how to say it out loud, and I'm not going to try, because I will butcher it and offend people. And I did look it up. I have a witness to know that I did look it up the other day, how to say it, but as soon as I left the page, I forgot how to say it. Why am I finding this face so hard? It's just at a weird angle, isn't it? That would be interesting to do a barrel racing animation, but if I'm going to do an animation, I usually need a reason to do it, whether it's my OCs or a commission or a competition, and currently I do not have any reason to do a barrel racing animation because I don't have any Western characters. I would love to make one day though, but I have too many characters at the moment. Oh, see you later. Now I've moved her head around so much that she's become completely disconnected from her neck. So let's fix that. That is exactly it. She's an abortora. Yeah. I mean, for so many years I said abertura because I've never heard it said out loud. And then and then I looked it up and I realised I had been saying it completely wrong for 5 years. I would like to do a refusal. I need a reason to do it though first. Endgame probably wouldn't refuse at a jump. She'll just crash into it. And break her legs. She's a maniac. They are hard. I struggle the most with horse faces and human faces. They're the part that I struggle with when drawing them. Like, I can draw like this one. The body, it was just so easy. And then I started to try to draw the face and I wanted to cry. I think I used a barrel racing a few images for this piece. Do it. Stream. I wish you could, I keep on losing my drawing. Where is it? There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wish there was a way for you to double stream. I don't even know what it's called because I've never streamed on Twitch or anything. But you know the one where there's 2 people streaming at the same time? I wish you could do that on YouTube. You know what? I feel for my sake, I should probably move on to a different drawing. Because I'm going to need to come back to this drawing with fresh eyes. So let's do something else. This one, or definitely not those. That one. I'm not sure I have what counts as a good microphone, but I just bought a headset with, you know, there's a fluffy thing. You probably can hear that when I'm doing that. I'm sorry. There's a fluffy thing, like a boom mic, on the end of the microphone, which is cool. Makes me feel like a professional. Doesn't make me act like one, though. That's a shame. You know, I feel like I'd cry if I tried to tackle this hand right now. You know what? Just do the horse. Yeah, I'm just going to do the horse, and I'm going to ignore the human. That is a good plan, me. Do it for me, Tama. I want to see it. I haven't done a barrel racing one, no. Is this drawing okay? Is there anything you can see that's really, really wrong with it? Or is it okay? I can't tell anymore. I can't tell anymore. They did. They really did. Because my other versions of like commission time lapses didn't get half as many views. Ooh, I just got a dizzy spell. I should probably drink liquid. I haven't done that in a while. I really hope no one I actually know in real life ever ever watches this stream because they'd be very confused. Oh, she looks so cute and happy and not a murderous demon mare. That sucks. Almost started mumbling just then. That would have been bad. No, humming. Ooh, don't like that. I usually do. I usually don't have my second screen. I've just got this really, really old screen that still uses a VGA cord. That's how old it is. And it works because I don't need high quality to see a chat. This horse? This is not a very detailed horse. I didn't use a reference to draw this. I'm very confused. I don't know how I managed to do that. I remember the last time I tried to draw horse jumping without a reference, I cried. That was a few years ago though. Is in me currently working on a meme. I'm doing a hip meme. Do you have a Huey on? Me too. I have two. I have an old one and a new one. I'm a fan of Huey on. Apart from its pens, I really hate its pens. I've had like 5 new pens because they keep on breaking within the space of like a week. And the pens are like 60 quid. So it is very tragic when one breaks. Goodbye. Thanks for popping in. I need to stop using the word popping because it's very British and I really don't like to sound British. What is that? Why is there a strange line there? Ah. Yay, human hands are so hard. And I have a Huion Canvas GT191 version 2. Thanks so much. That's very nice of you. Oh, emojis. Whose accent? I don't have an accent. What are you talking about? I have an old 80s song stuck in my head. Yeah, I guess that's true. do not like to talk about my accent because it belongs to a country that I do not really relate to. Or should belong to is probably the better word for it. Look at Discord, Ren. I will look at Discord, Tama. What am I looking at? Oh, messages. Pretty sure that is a bit high tech. Damn, that's expensive. Yay! Wait, did I say that last bit out loud? I can't remember. I was supposed to. Just go to bed. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. It's only 2 in the morning. It's fine. I just bought this mic for 20 quid. So I'm not replacing it anytime soon. Hello. Honestly, I think putting that on my desk would knock everything off my desk and the desk would break because it's about to break and it's been about to break for like a year. It's just been precariously balancing together using the weight of my computer and my monitor. How can I show you what? Oh, right, yeah. Discord exists. I do need sleep. But I never get myself what I need. Apparently I need a balanced diet, but all I eat is pasta. Not sure that made my point, but you know what I mean. Goodbye. Have a nice call. It has the time at the bottom of my screen, doesn't it? Yes, I haven't cut off my end of my screen so you guys can see my whole screen. Oh well, it's not like I've got any sensitive information on there. Apart from you'll discover that I am a Blender user. Yeah, really do be. I'm from the other side of the world, but I think it's probably the opposite side of what we're thinking of. Actually, no, it's both sides, because it's in South America, and it's at the bottom, and I'm in the other side, and at the top. I really don't like this hoof. I'll fix it later. Tails, I'm really bad at those. Okay, let's do this. Isn't it during the day in Texas? Oh, goodbye. Thanks for joining. Huh. I'm bad at time zones. It's nighttime? Well, you know what? That explains a lot. Yeah, that does. That explains a lot. I shouldn't stream at this time. Because everyone's in bed. Most people are in bed or watching their evening telly. Oh. What do I dislike about this? The face. This back leg. I wonder where midnight... Oh, and also thank you. I wonder when midnight is in Texas, where it would be during the day here. Probably. That sentence didn't make sense. Oh lord, I really need sleep. It's not happening. You know what, it probably will happen soon actually. Yeah. I don't like this face. That is rude. There you go. Alright, I'm going to colour... I'm going to cry, actually. You know what, I'm not. It's fine. Stop being a face. Stop being hard. Okay? Thank you. That's not it. That might have to be it. I might just have to compromise. The horse emojis might have to, stop. Where's my mouse? There it is. Thank you. That's alright. But yeah, I don't want spamming because YouTube's bots will ban you. And I don't want anyone to be banned by robots. Because robots are merciless and they ban anyone that's spamming. Oh wow, you really went full... really went all in with that. I will come to your stream and I will lurk in the comments the whole stream. Unless it's at like 2 AM. You know what? If it's at 2 AM, I'll come anyway. I love how most of the stream has just been me struggling with horse faces. Oh, thanks. I'm sure you do. Ah, I wish I had D&D. My D&D group fell apart. Sad times. Is that a language or is that in a language? I need to stop focusing on the face. Yeah, I'm losing my drawing comprehension here. Was that Ola Saludo or something? The spamming. Oh, that really sucks. Rest in peace. And thanks. There's always viewers, more viewers than usual when I'm wanting to stop the stream. So then I feel bad. But I think I'm losing the ability to draw here. I'm getting a bit bizarre, if you haven't noticed. Let's just go forwards. Something about horse and something about favourites. Thanks. Learn about the 12 principles of animation. They are very important. That is my main tip. I need to look at a reference for this joint here, because that's not how it looks. I think it goes more like that. More like that. Yeah, more like that. Okay, I'll fix it tomorrow. I will do requests on a stream sometime, but out of request stream hours. No, I do not draw for free. Sorry. All my art has to have a direct purpose at the moment because I have lots of deadlines and no money. So I either need to be doing deadline stuff or money stuff, not things in between. That was probably way too long of a explanation, but there you go. You know what, okay, I'm gonna do this sketch right here, second sketch of this right here, and then I'm gonna call it quits, because I'm starting to lose the ability to speak properly. I feel like I'm missing some things in the chat. Please don't spam. I have to put people that spam in timeout, and that's sad for everyone. I do not speak any language other than English fluently. I do learn some languages, but okay, you can do that one more time, and then I'll have to put you on timeout. And hello. This guy looks way too angry. You know what? I'm going to fix that so I can draw without being disturbed. Okay. I'll leave a few seconds for that warning to go through. I'm going to have to put you both on timeout. I sound like a secondary school teacher. No, that's not. Could you? YouTube stops you from talking for 5 minutes if you spam. Thank you. Not you. Oh, hello. Glad you could join when I'm just about to leave, but it's fine. I should probably make this guy, Emery, opaque, transparent. Not you. Someone who's spamming. Maybe you can't see their comments. Also, the latency is probably making me say things a lot later than you say them. Honestly, I feel like there was something wrong with notifications this time round because I think I might have changed the notification setting. Thanks. Yeah, I usually get more watches than this, but I don't mind. I guess it depends on the time of the day. And thank you. Who's she? I can't hear anyone because no one's talking, but I can read. If I could hear someone, I would be very concerned because I'm the only one on this floor of the house. I think it might be a little bit of a shocker, but my favourite thing to animate is horses. Oh, I'm glad you like the elf cack. I also like elf cacks very much. You know what? This tail needs to go in the opposite direction. That's alright, Lunita. I understand. No hablas español. talking to me, then I grew up riding horses and I did have my own horse. But this country is not very... You know what? This city that I currently live in is not very horse friendly, so I have not seen a horse in a long time. Wow, she looks like she's hating life. Thank you. Yeah, I had such a bad fall once that if I wasn't wearing a body protector, I would have broken my spine and died. So wear your body protectors. I'm sure you will be. I'm going to put hair here because that's always makes you feel better to have hair covering. Why do I always put the ears too far back? Is that everything? Have I drawn everything? I have, it's okay. There you go. Ah, that face needs fixing. Thank you, I'm glad you like my animations. Oh. I mean, I have a permanent dip in my hip from where I hit the fence. Good times. Show jumper. Show jumper's best. Well, there is only 13 people here, so that's probably why I read the chat. If there's 50 people, I tend to struggle sometimes. I'm just loving how bad I am at drawing her face. You deserve better than this, Endgame. You look like an anteater. I know, I've made the forehead too big. Let's move that forwards. There we go. Thank you. Drawing is a universal language. Oh, the face. Oh, the face, the face. I mean, look at this. The body, it's alright, okay? But then the face, and you cry. You cry when you see the face. And if you haven't cried, respect. You know, there's a certain time of the day for drawing faces, and 3 AM in the morning is not it. I cry when I see my face, too. Like when it catches me off guard in the mirror and I'm like, what? What is that? You know, it'll help me right now to not have a pupil. There we go, I feel much better. I use Photoshop. I wouldn't recommend it because it's expensive. I only use it because I get it for free with my university. Horses can be hard. In fact, what's his name? Richard Williams, the great animator. Yeah, the great, the singular, the only good animator, said that they are the hardest thing to draw and animate. And I take him to that word. I hold him to that, you know. I say it out loud all the time. I don't have an animation to upload yet. I need to finish it. And there are lots to do. There is lots to do. English is leaving me. I can't English. You know what? I have to try and fix this right now because it's making me uncomfortable. There we go. Right. At least I'm being productive, right? I mean, not that I didn't like the concept, I just didn't have time for it. I have a scrapped animatic on my YouTube about a mule Pegasus. I'm not sure I've ever given up on an animation before. I tend to be rather stubborn with those. Who, me? I'm greatness. I'm not. Thanks. There are 18 of you, which makes you feel really bad, but I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. You know what? I'll do a sketch of a horse. First person to answer what breed I should do is the breed I'll do. So what breed should I draw of horse? Thanks, Lunita. I'm not sure you... well, Appaloosa was the first one to answer an actual horse breed. Oh, if you were just like 2 sentences above, then I would have drawn an Elfcag. Thanks. I will draw an Appaloosa. Let me get a image of an Appaloosa. They're not very specific though, are they? I guess I'll do... Peacock Appaloosa. I'll draw a peacock Appaloosa. Was I doing that out loud? I'm sorry. Oh, that one's cute. Although I'm just going to sketch it, so... There we go. somehow translate this into the sketch. Oh, Appaloosas have big butts, apparently. I think a pose. Okay, let's start. So, when you start, yeah, no, Appaloosa is a breed and a coat pattern. You draw the chest circle, and then you draw the belly bean, and then you draw the booty, and then you draw the skeleton. I've heard of Skilletch, I've never had one. I've had Breyers? I don't know which one it is. Before. In fact, I have one right next to me. But I've never had a Skilletch. I've looked at them. I think in a zoo. Yeah, in a zoo, gift shop. I've looked at a few Skilletches. That's probably not how you say them. I'm sorry, I butcher everything I pronounce. I didn't grow up in a country, okay? I don't know how to say things in any accent. This horse might be too long. They have round butts. Round butt. Yeah, peacock Appaloosa. I probably can't draw a Doberman because I am bad at other animals. But I may try because I can't back down from a challenge after I draw the horse. Gotta point out that this head is too small. Yeah. I have the extra challenge of being sleep deprived that is stopping me from drawing properly. Haunts. I don't know what pose this is. It's flying. It's in the middle of flying somewhere. What kind of... They probably have a straight nose, don't they? I need to stop drawing things with Roman noses. You know, let's draw it in perspective. Flip the canvas. A chicken. I've drawn a chicken actually. Oh, thank you. What? A chicken on its back? Wow. Heist. Okay. Appaloosa face. Gonna have a flat forehead. Straight nose. Not too straight, because that'll make it look like an Arab Barb. Barbara. It'll make it look like Barbara. I used to hope people couldn't hear me when I was mumbling, but the mic's right next to my face, so you guys can definitely hear me talking to myself right now. Oh, hello, goodbye. This is Photoshop. Wow, you guys are talking much faster. I'm glad it's too good to leave, but I am not staying because it's not good enough for me. Oh, I almost clicked something. I hope I didn't, like, accidentally time out somebody. Is this face too... I've never drawn an Appaloosa face before. I think they have big cheeks, don't they? They're really round cheeks. There we go. I've never really drawn that many horses that don't have Roman noses, so this is new for me. They have normal ears. And now I'm going to start shading this. You know what? I'm going to do a half opacity layer below it. I'm going to shade like that. That is definitely not the brush I was looking for. There is the brush I was looking for. Okay. Shade it like this. Unless you want it coloured. Do you want it coloured? You probably want it coloured. I'll colour it. I'll colour it. I'll colour it. Do you know what I'm saying to that myself that multiple times? Speech! Oh, it's 3 AM. I've never coloured something that didn't have a line art before. I should probably try and colour this the normal way. I'm going to give this a brown background so I can see it properly. And then give it a white boot. A cute little white boot. With spoot. Spooty boot. Booty booty. Is this a chestnut? It looks kind of chestnutty. It's kind of cute. I mean, when I first saw a peacock Appaloosa, I was like, what the hell was that? But now I think they're really cute. I have to make these more circular so they look alright. I quit my chat accidentally. I hope you guys haven't been saying anything important. I'm still live. I am nearly done being live though. Haunts. Don't know why I said that. Not gonna question it. Okay. Oh, it has white legs. That's cute. Cute little white legs. They have like normal spots on their booty. That's cute. It's a peacock Appaloosa. They are kind of new. New horse just dropped. I think these are naturally bigger than I've been drawing them, because these look too small. And this one seems to have silver hair, which is interesting. It appears to be falling off a cliff. I hope it's okay. It does not anger me, it angers the YouTube gods that ban people. Also, it anger people on the stream too. You know what? Yeah, probably me too. This is a peacock Appaloosa. I think I answered that twice, didn't I? Okay, there we go. There's a peacock ablucer. You know what? It needs more white. Okay, it's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. You know, it's missing one thing. That. There we go. Oh, it's also missing the sprinkles. Can't forget the sprinkles. Sprinkle. Oh, it's the wrong colour. Sprinkle. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. Sprinkle. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. I'm okay. I'm mentally okay. It's fine. It's cute. I'm drawing a cult because I feel like saying I'm drawing a cult. Okay, you know what? Because I feel like it and I'm enjoying myself, I'm going to draw one more horse. So first person to recommend a breed gets me to draw that breed. This horse is too long. You know what? I don't care. It's fine. You know what? I do care. No, I don't. I do. No, I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. You said it. You said it. You got it. You got there first. I shall draw an elf cack. Okay, in order to draw an elf cack, we need a reference of an elf cack. You know what? I think does it come up from Google if I type in elf cack? Oh my god, it did! Not what I'm looking for though. Where is it? 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 Does it come up? And let's get to that. What is that? What is this? Excuse me, I have to find out what this is. What is it? Helpful, sentimental, respectable. Huh. Okay. Sorry, tangent. What was I doing? Oh yes. I was looking for a picture of an elf cack. Oh, I have 2 messages. There we go. How do I copy this? There we go. Okay, let's draw an elf cack. Okay. Sorry, I've... I love how off track I get when something happens. I've forgotten what I'm doing right now. Thinking of a pose. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Pose, 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 pose. goes. Are you kidding me? Oop. Caesar salad themed elf cake. Yes. Just make it green. Okay, start. The shoulder, and then the belly bean, and for this horse, it's a very big belly bean. And then the booty. You know what, I should look up a Lavard. How am I going to look up a Lavard? I'm just going to draw it from memory. Yeah. Okay, okay. I've run out of space already. See, this is why I would not be good at a traditional drawing. Because I'd run out of space. Leg. 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 Curly ear is the most important. Much chonk. Such haunts. Big crest. Don't know why when I'm drawing these guys I immediately start speaking in Doge talk. It's the chonk. It's the word chonk. It makes me think Doge. Don't know why I did this in blue. Kind of ruins it. Well. Roman nose. Tiny eyes. Oh, thanks. Don't worry, the last stream I had like 50 dislikes before I was even finished. I think it was suggested to a bunch of random people. I will sleep once horse is drawn. Horse must be created. If anyone here has an Alfcac, tag me with its import image on Discord and I'll draw it. But if no one does, then I'll just draw my own. In order to be brave enough to tackle the face. Oh, I just did it. Okay. I was going to say I was going to flip the canvas before doing the face, but I just did it. It's fine. Okay. Why am I drawing in blue? Okay. Wait. Okay. Thick chunk. Thick. I should stop saying thick. That is my face when doing the stream late at night, trying not to fall asleep. I think I would probably confuse a lot of people if they joined the stream and then nothing was happening and it was silent because I was asleep. Oh. Okay, I'm looking at Discords and I see the person who said first was okay, I got the first one. That was a cute elf cack. Okay, I shall retrieve the first elf cack. Speech. I love speech. Well, seeing as it's Caesar, it has to be the one that you sent. That's a Caesar. Okay, there we go. Surprise! There's the one that was sent first. Woo! It's a cutie. Hopefully I will survive long enough to complete the drawing. Don't hate me if I don't. It's alright. You can join the Discord and find a link to another Discord, which is a Discord for the Elfcacs, and it explains what they are. Or you can go to the website, just type in Elfcac and go to elfcac.deviantart.com, and then you can discover what an Elfcac is. But basically, they're a Marwari times a Lusitano, basically. Something just popped up on my feed, and then it disappeared. Huh. I can't imagine being good at drawing. Ah, this guy's a short tail. Wait, did you draw him with a short tail or do you draw him with a long tail? The raffle will be done once I post some conceptual images, and therefore everyone would have seen Caesar's. So that may be a long time, but I won't update it to let people know, so hopefully I'll be getting less entrants from now on, because there's a lot of entrants and I'm going to take a very long time to create all of those horses. Thank you. Basically, what's going on right now is I'm giving people free horses, horse designs, horse characters that look like this right here. It's on DeviantArt. If you join the Discord, I can explain it, but if you're not part of Discord or DeviantArt, you probably won't have much interest in it anyway. I keep on hiccuping. It's really annoying. I don't know what Paint 3D is, sorry. I will change his tail. I've changed the colour of the drawing. There you go. Is that out? Is that like his tail? Ooh, bit thick. Bit thick. Muscles, muscles, muscles. There's a muscle here, and skin there. The muscle that goes this way. This muscle's not this long. Muscle? Limb. This limb is not that long. There we go. I wish I could draw a unicorn later, but this is the last drawing I'm going to do. While there isn't an age limit, there are some pretty young people in Offcank that, if you don't have Discord, you probably won't enjoy that much. That is a tall horse. I will think about it if you're here when I do the request stream. But at the moment I'm losing the ability to speak and think, so I should probably get to bed. Or once I finish this horse. You know what? What's the point in asking something that I'm going to answer inside my head? It's fine. Chonk. I don't know. Every time I draw a Caesar, I just keep on saying the word chonk over and over. They do be chonk. Well, the two drawing styles are completely different. Oh well. Okay. I don't like his face. That's rude. I struggle with faces so much. Oh. I have not heard of that university, if that's what you mean. You know what? I'm going to be lazy and fill it in by doing this. Well, magic. Apart from that, which is not magic. Okay, there we go. Okay. I almost went to a horse college. I almost went to a equestrian studies course, but then my equestrian based aunt told me not to because she said it was bad to be a horse person, and I was like, wow. Yeah, thrilling conversation. Did I just do this wrong leg? I did this on the wrong leg. So then I wanted to join the army. Tried to do a 180. That didn't work out well. Because then I started drawing horses. Horses one way or the other. What am I doing? Oh yes. Pink. Cute Hans is cute. More news at 10. In the morning, because that is closer now than 10 at night is. Love that. Faces are hard, yeah. Don't worry, I know if I try long enough, my faces turn out not that ugly. It's just the drawing process, which they look ugly. And when you stream, everyone sees every part of your process, so everyone sees the ugly part. Is this horse done? I think it is. This is a good chonker. This is a cute chonker. Wait, someone leaving? Bye? What? Bye. I love gold. Gold's so fun to paint. I have seen Spirit Shine of Cimarron. Yeah. Yeah, I might have seen that. Yeah. My last video essay was about it and the animation in it and his historical accuracy, which is weird for me to do since I've never been to America. But yeah, good times. That's cool. Thanks, I think. Yeah, tell me about it. The thing I like most about Substance Painter, which is not this app, but it's an app I do 3D colouring in, is that you can get eyedropper from the internet. You can just move the eyedropper tool onto the internet and just take the colours that are on an internet page. That is mighty useful. This is cute. Just saying. Very cute. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What was my fun project? Well, what did I realise? I've been left behind. The chat's in front of me. Oh, that's a cute name. What a cutie. Does this look okay? No, this needs a background. I have been productive in the fact that I've drawn drawings that I was not supposed to draw. Good times. Oh, and this one. Can't forget this one. I did complete one drawing today. Good night. Oh yeah, right. I was in the middle of ending the stream, wasn't I? I forgot. E. N. Donut. There you go. Thanks. I will maybe see you guys soon. Although I have to do 3D stuff, and I don't think anyone would want to have a stream of that. So I'll see you guys when I next do 2D drawings. Oh yes, the spirit thing. Yes, I can't wait to do the spirit thing. I will do the spirit thing when I have time. Which is not a thing that happened right now. I don't have time for like a month until the 20th of May. I will do the spirit thing after the 20th of May. Just so you know, put it on your calendar. Good night. I wish I could, but I'm not sure many people would be interested in another stream. I will do a speed paint of one of my 3D things. I'm not sure I can do it later at night, because that would be 4 AM in the morning for me. Good night. Yes, good night. Definitely good night. Yep, definitely leaving. Yep, okay, I'm leaving. Good night. Full stop.